This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Daniels. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Here's Carrington. No good, unable to end this run. Las Vegas, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Daniels passes to Poole. Collins kicks to Avdia. From outside the arc. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins.
Clearly a foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
That free throw, no good. And Las Vegas will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Wallace. Reed comes in for Collins. Wells, he's checked in for Avdia. Young is subbed in for Daniels. And he sinks the second. So it's Las Vegas now. They trail by 1. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Young. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Thomas against Poole. It's tipped. Now Wells. Here's Reed. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Las Vegas.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
That free throw good from Reed. Here's Carrington. He's got 6. Pass to Tyson. Banked in off the glass. Tyson's got 5 points so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Young. That's tipped. Here's Thomas. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
An aggressive shot maker who can torch you off the bounce. That's a strong move by Thomas.
Well, you talk about Cam Thomas. RJ, he's one of the most explosive scorers I know in the NBA.
Well, after Kyrie and KD got traded out of Brooklyn, Thomas went off, putting together a streak of 3 straight 40-point games. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got 4 this quarter.
Muscling it home, Cam finds a way on that offensive end.
Thomas against Poole. 2 points. That one goes.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Carrington. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Thomas, the 15-footer. Good. 6 points for him. And so Poole will bring it up for Las Vegas. 4-point game.
Yeah, and a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
Now, here's Sharp. 6 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Thomas. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Shot's good from Young.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Here's Carrington. After Las Vegas picked up 3 with their last shot. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Young against Thomas. A floater, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 12.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. Cool with it. He's got 7. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes the 13-footer. Again, Las Vegas scores.
And it looks like they're settling down after having some real problems shooting the ball in that opening quarter.
Pass to Tyson. They set the pick. Can they get it? And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here is Young. 17 points in his last outing. It's deflected. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Las Vegas leads by just 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Trey, you all managed to fight back and take the lead. How did you do it?
Just with our effort, sticking to the game plan. They're a very, very tough team, very talented team. We got to stick to our game plan.
It worked well in the first half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Okay, fellas, now a look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Avdia is out there with John Collins. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Checking in for the away team, number 4. Josh Giddey.
11 feet out, and he hits it. Giddey's got 7.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
Back to Young. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
18 ball.
And a moment here to see the standings for the Eastern Conference. And you know, guys, some interesting stories have unfolded here as we move through the middle of the season. You take a look at Las Vegas. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. 47%, pretty solid. Giddey kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Giddey. Here's Williams. Back to Giddey. Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Giddey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if you allow Giddey to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
Outside, Avdia. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Giddey, the pass to Q. Back to Giddey. Pass to Okongwu. Mutombo with the ball. Ball is covering. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Trae Young.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Now here's Giddey after the miss from Trae Young, and he comes up with the deuce.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Pass to Avdia. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot by Collins, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Williams passes to Mutombo, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender and has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Giddey, no good.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Avdia against Giddey. High arcing shot. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 4 points this quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Q. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Avdia finds Young. Avdia with a screen for Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Outside Williams. Pass to Q. Now Okongwu. To the paint. It's deflected. Young with the steal. For the tie. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
So it's Las Vegas now, trailing by 2. Young against Giddey. Baseline jumper. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Wallace dishes to Collins. No problem knocking that one down. Collins has got 8 points.
And this is how you use the mid-range area. Collins keeping it simple and just taking what the D gives.
Okongwu kicks to Giddey. Floats one up. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Daniels passes to Wallace. Outside, Avdia. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
On the court is your squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Las Vegas making a change here. Poole's checked in. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Giddey kicks to Okongwu. Giddey against Wallace. Mutombo misses.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And here's Collins from outside. Rebound by Williams. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Mutombo. It's Okongwu, top of the key. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now Wallace, covered by Mutombo. Offensive rebound. Avdia, the pass to Collins. Clock at 6. And here's Poole for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Here's what Las Vegas has got going right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Wallace. Paul Reed comes in for Collins. And Wells is subbed in for Daniels. And both free throws good for Giddey.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Poole. 7 points in the game. Here's Avdia. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pass to Giddey. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Poole. Las Vegas again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here's Gafford. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Daniels checked in for Wells. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Taking a look here at the visitors, they've managed to crawl down to the 9th best record in the conference. Giddey against Poole. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to get it going. Pass to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 7. Kicked by Vucevic. Here's Daniels. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Poole against Giddey. Pass to Thomas. Inside, Sharp. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Las Vegas trails by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Daniels passes to Vucevic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
For Las Vegas, they've been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he knocks down the first one.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
Okongwu's checked in for Sharp. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Thomas. And he's good on the three ball. Thomas got 9 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Gafford against Vucevic. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Las Vegas trails by 10. 1:52 left to play in the third. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Josh Giddey.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, number 14.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Giddey, guarded closely. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Las Vegas. On Sunday, then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
That free throw good from Giddey. Johnson, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And both free throws good for Giddey.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Avdia up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Avdia can't hit.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Williams kicks to Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 23. Williams can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Reed, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Giddey the pass to Thomas. Pass to Gafford. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Okongwu. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the night. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with Coach Tyronn Lue.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? If they're going to try to help and tag, you got to make the right play, finish, or make the right pass, all right?
Well, you know what, Greg? You got to like what Coach Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
I mean, keep it simple. Don't rush it. Let's just stay focused. Really good advice.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Josh Giddey. Mutombo is out there with Okongwu. Then it's Q, and it's Williams at the shooting guard position. Now here's Mutombo. Over in the corner, Williams. Good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Outside, Avdia. Back to Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Mutombo. A shot by Williams, no good.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Wells passes to Avdia. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Q. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Down low. And the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Okongwu. After the basket by Las Vegas. Here's Mutombo. Good, nice job down low.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Daniels dishes to Wallace. Wells kicks to Avdia. Inside. Here's Collins. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Giddey. Offline with the baseline jumper. Las Vegas trails by 6. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Avdia. Collins, a screen on Mutombo. Here's Avdia. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Denny Avdia.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Avdia. And here is Giddey. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Giddey. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
There's a screen by Collins. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Q. Defended by Avdia. Q's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Avdia. Pass to Wells. Here is Daniels. Giddey defending. Daniels passes to Wallace. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Q, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Collins.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 28, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Daniels kicks to Wells. Lets a floater go. Excellent D there from Williams. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Q. And here is Mutombo.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
At the line for the away team, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Poole's checked in. That one is no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Daniels with it. Giddey defending. Here's Wallace. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Vegas, Ben Wallace, taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Yeah, easy call.
John Collins, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, number 28, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Las Vegas trails by 9. Pass to Poole. Some nice passing by Las Vegas here. Here's Daniels. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Poole against Williams. Pass to Giddey. Okongwu with the screen for Giddey. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Here's Collins. Wallace with a screen on Okongwu. Collins passes to Wallace. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Giddey. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Q. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Daniels passes to Avdia. Back to Daniels. Launches it. Rebound by Williams. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Okongwu. Williams kicks to Giddey. Mutombo sets a screen. Off target from 3-point range. Las Vegas trails by 13. Now Daniels. Now here's Poole. To the paint. Here's Wallace. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And it's 9 points for Wallace.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Okongwu. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Avdia kicks to Collins. Pass to Daniels. Avdia up top. Here's Poole. From the arc. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Giddey. Mutombo in the high post. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for the away team, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Wells, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And so Mutombo nails both of them. Las Vegas trails by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Third team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Denny Avdia. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Pools checked in for Las Vegas. He's perfect from the line this time. Craig, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Daniels. Collins, a screen on Giddey. Here's Daniels. Las Vegas again missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Pass to Giddey. Into the lane, and it's sent back by Waltz. Here's Avdia. Rebound by Williams. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Giddey kicks to Mutombo. And no good that time. Nice defense from Wallace. Avdia against Giddey.
2 minutes remaining.
Avdia, the pass to Poole. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
That's good from Poole.
There's a reason you don't send Poole to the line. He virtually never misses. Led the league in field goal percentage one year.
Paul Reed's checked in for Collins. All free throws good from Poole. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Giddey, no good. Las Vegas trails by 13. Pass to Poole. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
You gotta keep moving when you're inside like that. Poole with the textbook move.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Okongwu finds Williams. Giddy with it. There's the three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wallace has got his 16th rebound on the night. Poole, the pass to Wallace. Gets it down to single digits. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
It's Giddy with the drive. Outside Williams. Pass to Okongwu. To the inside. Here's Giddy. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. That's now 32 points here for Josh Giddy. And so Poole will bring it up for Las Vegas. 11-point game. Reed a screen on Williams. The three from Poole. And the three ball is good.
Really no surprise to see it go in. Poole has a terrific accuracy from deep.
Now here's Giddy. Defense is right there. Count that bucket. Giddy's got 34.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Avdia, the pass to Poole.
There's so much intensity on that interior from Poole. He does not stop.
15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Poole. There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddy. Back to Williams. Now here's Okongwu. Off target with his three. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here is Williams, and he commits the intentional foul.
Jordan Poole. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Zaire Williams.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Las Vegas calls timeout. They trail by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
It counts. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Josh.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hit,
All right, a look at how the points have been breakdown for Austin.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been consistently getting themselves to the line tonight, picking up plenty of points off free throws.
You know, Malik Beasley, there are times he comes into a game and just lights it up, Clark.
Yeah, he's got the ability to score in bunches, B.A. When he's feeling it, he's unstoppable at times. He's got a deep bag, a lot of confidence, and a lot of game.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Joel Embiid is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Pippen in at the 2.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And to win the game for Colorado Springs, we've got Henderson. He's out there with Malik Beasley, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Martin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. To the inside, O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 8 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. And it's Brunson again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. Here's Henderson. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
Yeah, even though he's 6'2", Henderson is best attacking on the interior.
Towns outside. Pass to De Silva. Floats one up. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Back to Wiggins. Now here's Beasley. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot.
You got to be able to capitalize at the free throw line. They're really struggling with that this quarter.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Colorado Springs.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
First free throw is good.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And a new group getting ready for Colorado Springs. Duran, he's checked in for Martin. DeRozan comes in for Wiggins. Goodwin's checked in for Beasley. And Jerome subbed in for Henderson. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bullets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Smith. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Smith's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Goodwin. Lets the 3 fly, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Smith. 6 points for him. Drills it from deep. Smith's got 9.
A dead-eye shooter. Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
DeRozan against Allen. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Smith no good. Colorado Springs leading by 5. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Goodwin. 5 on the clock. Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Smith. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Colorado Springs shooting 53% here in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Smith outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Goodwin. Following the bucket by Austin. Screen by O'Neal. There's the triple. Pass to Jerome. DeRozan looks it over. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Smith into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Goodwin. He's covered by DeSumo. Pass to Jerome. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Joel Embiid.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. And it's Austin with the ball. Smith with it. 15 points in the game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And here is DeRozan. He has 6. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Let DeRozan get this close, and he will finish strong.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Filipowski.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Colorado Springs ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and didn't even know. Capella.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. If you look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. He's out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Brunson in at the one. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Martin right side. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Clock at 2. Here's Henderson. Here's O'Neal. And finally, they hit one. O'Neal's got 16 points.
Big game for the big guy so far. Shaq really asserting himself on the offensive end.
Brunson against Henderson. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. Brunson's got 24 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Up top, Henderson. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Embiid. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's De Silva. Towns outside to the paint. Here's Brunson over Henderson. Brunson misses.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Brunson. Here's De Silva. Now here's Embiid. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's rejected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Hammers the lob through.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Henderson against Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Beasley. Martin with a screen on Brunson. Up top, Beasley. Brunson defending. Lets it go. Beasley misses.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pippen, pass to Towns. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen, defended by Henderson. Here's Pippen. No points yet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Scoot Henderson.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
That one's no good. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Here's Wiggins. He can't get it to go. For Austin, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. To the feet here. You have the camera on you. Oh, yeah.
Quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Third quarter of basketball here, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Henderson scanning the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to De Silva. Back to Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And there's the screen. Back to Henderson. Martin outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Embiid. Martin misses. For Austin, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Wiggins finds Henderson. Back to Wiggins.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Martin with a screen on Towns. Wiggins from long range. Connects from downtown. Wiggins has got 10.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
To the wing on the left. Towns passes to Brunson. Over Henderson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Henderson. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the three. Henderson misses.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Here's Pippen, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Wiggins outside. Inside, knocked away. Towns down low. He's guarded by Martin. Shot's good by Towns. He's got 6.
For a big guy like Towns to have that mid-range game in his bag, that's a big-time weapon for their offense.
Beasley, pass to Wiggins. Now here's Henderson. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
A little mid-range shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Henderson. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Bullets. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Getting ready for Colorado Springs. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Martin. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Goodwin's checked in for Beasley. And Jerome subbed in for Henderson. Here's Towns. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
The first free throw is good.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
And so Towns nails them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Duren. Here's Goodwin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Smith outside. To the inside. Here's Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Screen by O'Neal. DeRozan passes to O'Neal. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And it's Austin with the ball. Now Smith. He's got 17. Pass to Mamukelashvili. To the paint. The rebound by Filipowski.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Now Duren. Jerome passes to Duren. O'Neal with it. Allen defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 29.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
To the middle. Here's Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Here's what Austin is lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they're going to have to play flawless in that one. An opponent like that will punish mistakes, but I wouldn't be shocked if they were able to win.
And the first one at the line is good. And Austin with some changes. Pippen, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dosunmu. Beasley's checked in for Colorado Springs. Good on both. Here's Henderson. He's got 12. Pass to Filipowski. Duren with it. Outside O'Neal. And here's Beasley. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. Here's Pippen. He's guarded. Oh my goodness! Disrespectful.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Henderson, the pass to Beasley. Outside O'Neal. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Beasley's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Henderson's got 6 in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Shoots over Duran, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. Mamukelashvili's got 5. Colorado Springs leading by 4. Henderson outside. Outside O'Neal. Floats one. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
They set the pick. Here's Pippen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Austin making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Beasley misses. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Bullets. Smith passes to Pippen. Colorado Springs with a rebound. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Now here's Henderson. And so it's Colorado Springs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
It's not going to be easy. Come on. It's not going to be easy. Let's go. Defense. 1, 2, 3, defense.
Jason Kidd getting everyone focused and amped up to take these next few minutes.
And an emphasis on forcing stops, too. Something Coach did very well back when he was playing. Let's see if they can live up to his expectations.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Colorado Springs, they've got Jalen Duran, Scoot Henderson out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Martin in at the 4. Beasley outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. Martin outside. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 5th foul.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Beasley for 3.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Henderson against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Beasley. Here's Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Pass to Smith. Embiid, a screen on Beasley. 4 on the clock. The 3, Smith. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
They are just owning the boards right now. And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass. You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Brunson finds Towns. Smith with it. Towns, a screen on Beasley. Back to Towns. 4-3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Colorado Springs leading by 6. Up top, Henderson. Brunson defending. Henderson, the pass to Duren. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pippen, he's checked in for Austin.
Put it on the floor for your Bullets. Number 33, Scottie Pippen.
For Austin, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Outside Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Back to Brunson. Over Henderson. And once again, off the mark by Austin. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Duren with a screen on Embiid. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Here's Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Austin. Colorado Springs leading by 8. Beasley outside. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And stolen by Beasley. Henderson, the pass to Wiggins. Inside. Beasley outside. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Henderson against Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Martin outside. Pass to Duren. Beasley outside. From the stripe. And he connects with a jumper.
You know, we don't see this too often anymore. Beasley dialing up the mid-range game.
Here's Pippen. Towns for 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Colorado Springs leading by 8. Wiggins outside. Back to Henderson. Pass to Martin. Wiggins outside. Now here's Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Duren, the pass to Martin. Beasley for 3. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Here's De Silva, pounded by Wiggins. And it's Brunson missing.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Beasley outside. Martin a screen. Beasley left side. Martin up top. Wiggins outside. Takes a 3. Kept alive.
Oh my!
I mean,
Yes,
just some.
hard on that one, BA. And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Scoot Henderson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Brunson, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Brunson. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
And he makes the first.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Duren drops them both.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
Brunson passes to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
Henderson, the pass to Beasley. Martin against Towns. Back to Beasley. Duren with a screen on Brunson. Beasley for three. De Silva with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to Brunson. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Back to Wiggins. Austin grabs a miss. Brunson looks it over. Here's the floater. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Wiggins outside. Beasley outside. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall. Beasley's got 11 in the second half.
Showing you the range. Beasley deadly from there.
Brunson against Henderson. Towns outside. The floater. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wiggins passes to Henderson. This one for three. Austin grabs a miss. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. And Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. Leading by 12. Wiggins outside. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, and Wiggins with an exclamation point.
Inviting contact on the drive. Wiggins with the aggressive move. Pays off there.
Pass to Towns. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're making a concerted effort in the second half to go inside, trying to close that gap on the scoreboard.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Springs making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Colorado Springs leading by 11. Martin outside. Back to Henderson. The three ball. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Embiid a screen on Henderson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Martin's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Joel Embiid with the board. The Bullets have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Brunson against Beasley.
2 minutes.
Embiid a screen on Beasley. Left side Brunson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Colorado Springs shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Towns. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he drops the first.
And Beasley, his responsibility is to score the basketball and help space the floor with his outside shooting.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
Here's Brunson. And once again, off the mark by Austin.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Martin, the pass to Wiggins. And here's Beasley. Back to Wiggins. The deep three. Austin grabs a miss.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pippen, the pass to Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Jalen Brunson.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Brunson. And so he makes both from the line. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. From the low block. And it's in. Off the glass.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Martin finds Henderson. Here's Wiggins. Martin a screen. Down low. The layup off target.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Embiid's shot is good. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. So Colorado Springs wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
And well.
Well, despite the effort to...
Greg, you look at the great coach.
This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They've got Shepard, Sarr out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Wilkins in at the three. Green out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Kidd in at the point. Hits the three-pointer.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Green for three. The rebound by California.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
They get the rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
LaVine, that one's good.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping any.
Substitution on the court.
And it's California's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And this game is tied up now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Kidd. Still without a bucket. Claxton. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Rollins.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Finney Smith's checked in for Green.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 21, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Here's Rollins. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Wiggins. Launches a three. Unable to get that one. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Claxton. And here's Portis. Unloads. Off the window, it's good. Portis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Rollins passes to Porter. There's a screen by Wiggins. Inside. Outside Moody. From the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Kidd with the bucket.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
California trails by 4. Here's Rollins. Wiggins outside. Here's Rollins. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Three-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Porter. Here's Kidd. Goes up on the wing. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Moody passes to Wiggins. A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. And again, California no good. Wiggins has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Kidd. The rebound by California.
And think about this. That game was really a coin toss. They were fortunate to have survived and picked up the win.
Yeah, they needed some extra time to get it done. But at the end of the day, a win's a win.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Moody to snap the cold streak. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Moody's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's Kidd. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Claxton.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Leonard's checked in for Portis. There's 38 seconds left in the second. The teardrop. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Kidd's got his second basket of the game.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Rollins. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks I've been working on.
Of the trampoline variety, no doubt.
You've been spying on me, Ernie?
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots. Now, I could say this. They're generating a lot of clean looks, guys.
Yeah, it's tough to beat a team that's in sync. Big advantage in the assist column. Check that out. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
and the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
We've got Zach LaVine, Jason Tatum out there with Sarr. Then it's Shepard, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Bridges, a screen on LaVine. Shot by Leonard, no good. California trails by 3. Right side LaVine, outside Tatum. LaVine with a screen on Vanderbilt. Tatum from long range. He can't hit that time. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Leonard. Sinks that one from the post. Leonard's got 6.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Tatum. Looking now at some numbers for Mikal Bridges. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Shepard.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Tatum against Leonard. Here's Gasol. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Sarr. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Wilkins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for California, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Here we go. Please give it up for Ella Portland answer.
During the last month, here are the sharp-shooting small forwards who have wreaked havoc from downtown, shooting it with a lot of confidence right now. Fourth, Kawhi Leonard.
These guys show unbelievable consistency shooting the three. It's not the only skill they have, but it helps make them extremely dangerous.
Well, it really shows you the evolution of the three spot. Wings often have a more 3 and D focus now.
Here's Shepard. No points so far. Sarr passes to Wilkins. Pass to Sarr. Clock at 4. From the top of the key. They get it back. Here's Shepard. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Leonard. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Outside Tatum. From downtown. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at the Kings. Right now, they're in 9th place. Definitely not the kind of success they envisioned at this point of the season.
When I look at California, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff-level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
Now here's Leonard. 10 points for him.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tatum against Gasol. 13 feet out. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking the shot.
Leonard outside. The three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now here's Tatum. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. Gasol grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Leonard against Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Hits on Zach LaVine.
A member of the NBA 75 team. Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
First free throw is good. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Outside Levine. Tatum from long range. That won't go either for Tatum. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Bridges. Gasol passes to Bridges. No good on the three. California trails by 6. Pass to Shepard. And here's Levine. There's the three. Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The baseline J. Leonard's shot's good. Leonard's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Shepard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Off the lob. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Levine. Gasol, a screen on Levine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Marc Gasol at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Tatum. He's got 16. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Jacks up a 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Porter outside. a rebound by California.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bridges outside. Pass to Gasol. To the inside. Claxton. And he banks in the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Kings. 6-point game. There's a screen by Wiggins. From about 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Porter the pass to Claxton, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Nicholas Claxton.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Finney-Smith checked in for Gasol. Bridges passes to Kidd. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Rollins. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Tatum. Porter the pass to Rollins. From deep. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Claxton. Soft touch off the glass. Claxton's got 6.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Porter. An open look for Porter. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, that's his game. Porter Jr. is a knockdown shooter off the catch.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it. And you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 16.
2 minutes remaining.
Wiggins finds Tatum.
2 minutes.
Down low. Rollins, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Porter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 14.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Rollins passes to Porter. Now here's Moody. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nick Claxton.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Moses Moody taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Vanderbilt's checked in for Finney-Smith. He hits the second from the line. Shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the third. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Team foul. At the line for California, Edgecombe. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kidd. Fires for three. No good that time. California trails by 4. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Moody. 6 on the shot clock. Now Porter. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter's shot is off. Porter's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 6, and the shot goes down. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, Tatum has some length on him. Gets down that lane in a hurry.
Here's Kidd. Got it. Good job in the low post. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Marc Gasol, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
At the line for your Kings, Reed Shepherd. Shooting one.
One shot.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Getting a nice 50% for the game. Bridges outside. Pass to Kidd. Out to Bridges. Leonard outside. Second shot opportunity. A rebound by California. Sarr's got rebound number 11.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Levine for 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bridges. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Lets it fly.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
To the middle. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Bridges outside. Pass to Kidd. Gasol with it. Launches it. A rebound by California. Wilkins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Levine to take the lead. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Sarr misses. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Levine against Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Levine passes to Sarr. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Now here's Levine. Here's Sarr. Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Levine. And stolen by Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Outside Porter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Levine. Shot clock at 6. Inside. From 8 feet away. He gets it in there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
California trails by 6. Pass to Sarr. Here's Wilkins. Levine with it. Leonard defending. 13 feet out. Shot by Levine, no good. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
This jumper from Kawhi is pure. Once he gets his feet under him, the rest is easy.
Here's Sarr. Check by Gasol. No coverage that time.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Here's Kidd. Leonard outside. Bridges with it. Pass to Kidd. Gasol the screen. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Levine finds Porter. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Gasol. Now Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Wilkins. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Now Bridges. The jump hook. And it's Gasol with the bucket inside. Gasol's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Sarr. Now Levine. Sarr passes to Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Leonard outside. Gasol, a screen on Levine. The claw attacking. Misses from short range. California trails by 6. Here's Wilkins. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, when Levine looks to pass, it makes him so much more valuable.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Kidd, the pass to Vanderbilt. Bridges outside. Leonard outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by California. Sarr's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Shepard. Now here's Levine. To the inside. And there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Levine.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Now Leonard. Driving to the basket. Outstanding job by Leonard, crashing inside.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Levine passes to Sarr. Outside Levine. Pass to Shepard. They set a pick. Down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Levine.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To take the lead. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Leonard. No luck on that one. Levine with some nice D.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
Tatum, he's checked in for California.
Number 0, Jason Tatum.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, "You're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work." Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Leonard looking over the floor. Vanderbilt, a pass to Kidd. Now Gasol. Pass to Leonard. The three is up. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And California shooting a solid 47%. On the wing, Tatum. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Pass to Shepard, back to Tatum. 1:41 left in the fourth. Off target at the rim. Here's Leonard, and the basket is good. Leonard's got 34 points.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
To the paint. Can they get it? And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
So it's California now. 7-point differential. Tatum against Vanderbilt. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
Kidd. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Jason Kidd. At the line for 1.
Called by Billy Donovan. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Shepard. Beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Kawhi, you had it going inside and out. It seemed like you were getting wherever you wanted on the court. Did it feel that way?
It's moving well. Overall, the team played well. They got me in my spots. They made shots, open the floor for me.
Always humble. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memory?
All right, Grant. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, I'm not sure I agree. About the kinds of men we're
And the first one at the line is good. Powell, he's checked in for New York. Both free throws good from Barnes. New York trails by 4. They've got Peyton Watson, also Trey Murphy out there. And it's Powell in at the 2. Here's Wade. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 9.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
Barnes is out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Yao in at the 5. Dinwiddie outside. Shot clock at 5. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Bona with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Wade. And he hits it to tie the game. Wade's got 8 here in this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now Kispert. Back to Brown. From outside the arc. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Wade, defended by Brown. Wade misses.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Kispert. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Kispert's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Wade, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Outside, Brown. The 3 from Barnes. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Powell outside. Shot from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Powell's gotten 4 this quarter.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's go.
York making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Pass to Holmes. Outside, Brown. For three. Outside for Bay. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. Now Hayes. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie against Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
We're well over the halfway point of the season now, Doris. Teams starting to check the standings more often.
That is so true, Brian, because the playoff picture starts to come into a little bit sharper focus. The best teams usually have created some level of separation. Then you usually have those middle-of-the-pack teams. What's amazing to me is the parity in the league, and typically we're seeing the tightness reflected in the standings.
And it's tied up with that one. Brown with it. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Holmes, a screen on Powell. They swipe it. Watson with it. He's picked up by Barnes. 5-on-3 break. Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Brown against Powell. Brown can't hit. New York shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. They now take the lead. Watson's got 7 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Bay with a screen on Hayes. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Hayes attacking. Good on the shot. And New York leads by 1.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
It's Brown on the wing. Now covers. Holmes. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Holmes has got his second basket on the night. Dinwiddie against Hayes. Down low. And Holmes with the block. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Watson with it, working on Barnes. Watson inside, defended by Brown. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Peyton Watson.
The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. On the wing, Bay. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. 2 on the clock. And Middleton with the layup. Middleton's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the 1st half. They lead by 4. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jalen, a strong defensive effort thus far. What do you guys need to improve on in the 2nd half?
To be honest, it could be a little better. We could all be a little better, especially me. Made a little bit of mistakes in the 1st half, so 2nd half we got to clean it up.
He set the bar high, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter.
Not many scouts predicted Gilgeous-Alexander would become a superstar, but that's the direction he's headed in. Great length at the backcourt, all skill, and he's a first-team player. Big addition to this franchise. I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said famich.
They've had some success, but they've been counterpunched at times as well. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the 3rd period.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the 1st half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Spencer Dinwiddie has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Green. They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Kevin Durant is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Wade in at the 2. Deflected! Jalen Green is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Yao in at the center position. 2nd half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Here's Queen. Back to Wade. And stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. The baseline J. Middleton, no good. New York trails by 6. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Back to Durant. Over Middleton. The putback. Rebound by Middleton. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the 2nd half. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Just 24 hours of all-star voting remains. Make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already.
And for all those hopeful players, good news could be just a day away.
With how things stand now, it'd take a big change in the voting to get him into the top 10 in the East.
Yeah, much less the starting 5, but he shouldn't let that distract him from the honor of making it onto this list at all.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Pass to Rodman. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. Over Smart. Kicks it out to Middleton. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Wade, that's good.
Well, Dwayne Wade simply dominating on offense, and he's making it look easy, guys.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
As the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Yao.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Smart passes to Hartenstein. And here's Smart. Pass to Hartenstein for the lead. He drops it from range. Hartenstein's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Smart. Middleton outside. Back to Green. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Jalen Green at the line for 1.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Brown. Here's Wade. And no good. Middleton outside. Outside, Green. There's a screen to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Green against Smart. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brown looking around. Six to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On the court, it's time for Team
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Bona. Now here's Hartenstein. Here's Wade. 13 points in the game.
Well, that in-between game, right? How many years has Dwayne Wade had a feel and a knack for how and when to make that shot?
Now here's Green. The lead is 2. Here's Yao. From 13 feet, down it goes. Yao's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Durant against Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Durant's shot is off. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Kispert. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the teardrop. Count the basket and the foul. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Kispert.
One shot.
And that one misses. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Pass to Wade. for the tie, and he hits the jumper. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter. And here is Green. He's got 14. From outside the arc. That shot is off.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now Dinwiddie. Pass to Green. And here's Barnes. Jacks up a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. The kick to Durant. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And New York shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Durant. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 7 tonight. Dinwiddie passes to Green. To win the drought. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Here's Wade. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Wade's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. He's checked in for New York. Hayes comes in for Wade. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Jaylen Brown, 3rd.
And if you're an opposing small forward, this might also double as a list of the most irritating players in the league. Because when you tackle them head-to-head, it's on.
Yeah, defense a huge point of emphasis for each of them. And it doesn't matter whether they're on the ball, as the steals suggest, or off the ball situations either. They are as active a group of defenders as you're going to see.
And for New York, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the 3rd. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Powell. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Powell. Give him 8. And Holmes with the block. And here's the fast break. And the a dunk by Bay.
You're going all out. Bay rushes back on the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Powell against Brown. Pass to Hayes. Hardenstein a screen. There's the triple. Hayes misses. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Robinson Earl, the pass to Brown. Now here's Middleton. He's defended by Hayes. Inside. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Hayes misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Powell against Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Middleton's got 7 points.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot, Middleton deposits another J.
Hartenstein finds Powell. Will it go? Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Middleton. 7 points in the game. Brown inside, working on Powell. Brown, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Hartenstein. Powell against Brown. Powell, a screen on Middleton. The three is up. And Bay pulls it down. Middleton looking around. Here's Brown. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Wade. Let's get an update on Jalen Green. What's the status?
Unfortunately, it doesn't sound good at all. He's likely going to be out for a while, but undeterred, already back in action and pushing through it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
We've got Trey Murphy, Marcus Smart out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Here's Queen. Pass to Hartenstein, out to the right wing. Here's Wade, Green covering to take the lead. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 21.
You know, you can't let Dwayne Wade create this kind of separation because he doesn't need much. That's when he's going to go to work.
Back to Green. Goes back up. Down. Good.
Now that's a confidence booster. Great effort on the offensive glass.
This guy just feeds off that fourth quarter pressure in a tight game like this. That's when we can really see the kind of heart he plays with.
Here's Wade. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Green. Tipped. Here's Rodman. Here's Yao. Drilled from 11 feet out.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
To the middle. Here's Queen. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
At the line for New York, Queen. Shoot it, one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Brown passes to Middleton. Here's Yao. And it's New York with a rebound. Hardenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Queen. Back to Smart. To the paint. Here's Wade. Another shot. Brown with some nice D.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Smart. From behind the arc. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Green, the pass to Rodman. Now here's Middleton. Outside, Green. Smart grabs the miss.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Wade. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Middleton with it. Outside, Brown. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Back to Smart. Hartenstein with a screen on Green. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Middleton. Launches it. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 7 rebounds in the game. With the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, still such a force on these drives. Dwayne Wade, give him a lane, and he'll take advantage.
Middleton outside. Back to Brown. It's deflected. Now here's Smart. He's covered closely. Pass to Queen. And stolen by Middleton. Down low. Here's Rodman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Smart. Oh, my goodness. Smart with a tough finish. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Middleton outside. Pass to Green. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Smart. Tries again. And the basket by Queen. And now a 5-point New York lead.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Yao. Back to Green. Here's Yao. Count it, and the foul. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
I really like their second half adjustments. They're showing some moxie inside.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
For New York, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Wade. The three. Rebound by Middleton. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Back to Brown. Tipped. And here's Smart. With the mark. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
At the line for New York, Queen.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Good on the second one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Brown drives in. Pass to Rodman. Here's Yao. And stolen by Hartenstein. And here's Brown for 3. Brown, the corner triple.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Powell outside. Here's Wade. Green covering. Clock at 6. From deep. Rebound by Middleton. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Finding some room inside Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Pass to Queen. Here's Wade, defended by Brown. Hartenstein with a screen on Brown. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brown. Lets it fly. And it's New York with a rebound. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fade away. And it's New York with a rebound. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Smart on the wing. Fires from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The shot. Again, Brown missing. And so Smart will bring it up for New York. Pass to Wade. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant, he's checked in for Powell.
1 shot.
Mind the lane. What's up?
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance. Let everyone watch it.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Now Brown. Middleton up top, guarded by Durant. Middleton passes to Brown. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my goodness. Dwayne Wade, the big basket yet again. This guy loves these moments.
Now here's Brown. Tightly guarded. There's a screen. Here's Middleton. Here's Yao. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Yao's got 19 points.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Right side, Brown. High post Green. Outside, Brown. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And for New York, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Queen. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
And Durant gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So New York wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we present our player of the game. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That one drops for him. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Şengün. Give him 8 points now. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. Ball no good. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Here's Whitmore. From down in the low post, it goes. Whitmore's got his second bucket on the night.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Pass to Şengün. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Defended by Şengün. Outside Whitmore. Puts up a 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Little General passes to Şengün. To the inside. Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
The inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Little General. Ball against Irving. To the paint. Here's Şengün. Shoots a fadeaway. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Here's Irving. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
First one falls for him.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan.
Get ready for your dance team.
To take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Alperen Şengün.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Ball finds Zubats. Here's Little General. Pass to Şengün. Takes the 3. Şengün can't get that one to fall. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Whitmore. And the layup is good off the glass. Whitmore's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Here's Little General. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Ball against Irving. Defended by Şengün. Here's Ware. Misses the jumper.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Ball against Irving. The 3 is up. LaMelo knocks down the long one. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Ware. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Zubats. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Little General's shot is off. Shooting 44% from the field during the second. They set the screen from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5. Shooting at about 44% so far. Back to Johnson. Now here's Şengün. Whitmore defending. Şengün passes to Johnson. Here's Little General. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Ware. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. Now Zubats. Count the basket.
Well, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. Oh, no, no. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine.
Both teams will make substitutions, and we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Little General. Watch by Wallace. Got a piece of it. Williamson passes to Joe. To the middle. Mole. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Johnson against Iguodala. Johnson with a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. With the step back, here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
That's good from Williamson. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, B.A., most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Williamson hits them both. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
Well, B.A., he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And this is the resiliency you'll get from Achua when he's this close to the basket. He can handle that contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Precious Achua. 1 shot.
And Achua is a good role player for this team. Someone that comes in, rebounds, defends, and gives you some hustle.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Kicks it out to Williamson. Achua with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Outside Joe. Pass to Iguodala. To the middle. Achua with a steal. There's 39 seconds left in the half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Wallace. Hasn't got one to fall yet. From the arc. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Little General. Watch by Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Little General. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Bol Bol.
Team foul. At the line for 2, number 12.
Shoot 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. Give it up for the participant.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
Well, this trade energizes the organization and the fan base. SGA's skills are obvious, but on top of that, he's high character and high IQ.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. We've got Franz Wagner. He's out there with Alperen Şengün, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. Outside Whitmore. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. And on the floor for Erik Spoelstra starting the second half.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Alex. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Yeah, a very energetic player. Franz Wagner always seems to be searching for his next chance to impact the game.
Has to wear. Irving against Ball. And the shot's good by Irving.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Şengün, the screen. Here's Little General. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's good. He has 6.
Okay, Good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Pass to Şengün. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And it's Wagner missing.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Abraham taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Second free throw, no good.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Now here's Irving. 14 points for him.
Home team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
For the away team. Khalil Ware taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Wagner outside. 4-3. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Ball right side. Fires the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
And there's the lob. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Wagner, he's open. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Pass to Ware. No good on the shot. Good D by Şengün. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Little General. 7 points in the game. Fades away. The bank shot, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
One of the top second chance point clubs in the association. They really hit the offensive glass.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. So it's the home team now. Ball passes to Şengün. Launches a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Shengun's got 13 now.
They're calmly knocking it down. Shengun looks zen-like at times.
Pass to Whitmore. From deep. It's rebounded by Zubats. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Wagner outside. Here's Little General. He's got 7. Here's Shengun. And Shengun throw it down.
The textbook work by Shengun. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Whitmore. Fires for 3. That shot off.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Wow. Zubats way up.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Quick look here at some of the numbers for him. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Looking to end the run. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Whitmore's got 11 points.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
There's Ball with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Defended by Shengun. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Zubats. Ball against Irving. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's Whitmore outside. Pure from three-point range. He's got 14.
Fast break creates the open look. He drills it with confidence.
Here's Little General. 7 points in the game. Right at the free throw line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Ball's got 20.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Irving looking around. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
up here. Johnson against Iguodala. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Williams grabs the board. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Going all the way to the rack. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Now here's Joe, guarded closely. Picked by Williamson. Now here's Joe. Some room here for Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williamson's got 8.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Johnson passes to Zubac. Back to Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. In transition, here they come. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Joe. Wallace outside. Here's Bol. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Johnson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Achua gets the bucket.
Good to see Achua being active down low, looking to score and doing exactly these kind of things.
Pass to Iguodala. Bol, a screen on Johnson. Here's Iguodala. Bol, pass to Iguodala. Shoots over Johnson. The shot by Iguodala, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Iguodala, the pass to Joe. Now here's Bol. To the inside. Releases. Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter. Johnson inside. Watched by Wallace. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside Johnson. And it's in there. Johnson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Joe, the pass to Williamson. 46 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Achua with some nice D. For the lead. The shot, no good. Joe with the defensive effort. Williamson looking around. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Wallace's shot is good.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
Pass to Johnson. Shoots from the baseline. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 13.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got LaMelo Ball. Alperon Şengün out there with Cameron Johnson. And it's Little General in at the 2 spot. Four on the clock. To take the lead. No good there.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Anytime the ball is headed towards Cam Johnson, he's thinking shot. It's a pretty good idea.
Now here's Irving. Defended by Şengün. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 20.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Little General. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Irving against Ball. Down low. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Wagner's checked in for Johnson. Irving against Ball. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Good D by Ball. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Little General. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that. And here is Irving. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Little General. The shot misses.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Here's Whitmore. Good D by Ball. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Inside, here's Şengün. There's the block, and he recovers it. Second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Outside Whitmore. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Little General. Ball outside to tie it up. Offensive rebound. Wagner for 3. That shot, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pass to Irving. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Little General. Wagner outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Şengün with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Şengün has such a great feel for the game. He's savvy, and he knows how to get a call.
That free throw good from Şengün.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
He's off on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Wagner with a steal. In transition, here they come. Finished off the break. Great game for him. Double-double now.
A bigger guy who makes intelligent passes. Nice feed from Wagner.
To the middle. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Ball against Irving. High arcing shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Ball seeks out contact sometimes, which means defenses have to guard him very carefully.
And that one falls for Ball.
You got to respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Irving. Outside Whitmore. Back to Irving. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Kyrie Irving.
Mind the lane.
One shot.
Mind the lane. One shot.
That free throw good from Irving. Doing it well, almost 50% for the floor. Wagner outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And look at Ball take off. Love seeing him use his athleticism to slam it home.
Back to Irving. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Away team ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
On the wing, Whitmore, defended by Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Cameron Whitmore at the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday, then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Russell Westbrook.
Your home team. Franz Wagner. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Here's Whitmore. Banked it in off the glass. Whitmore's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Little General. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Ware.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's...
Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ball passes to Wagner. Back to Ball. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Six to shoot. Here's Irving. He takes it in, and he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Stripped away. Defended by Şengün. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And it's Wagner off the drive. Little General drops in the three. Little General's got 7 points for the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise.
Right side, Irving. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Irving's got 29 points.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Şengün, a screen on Irving. Ball passes to Wagner. Şengün, the screen. Inside. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Here's Whitmore. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Outside for Irving. Lets a floater go. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Wagner, the pass to Little General. Offline from the high post.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Comes up empty down low. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Şengün. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. Now Irving. Outside Whitmore. Back to Irving. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Assisted by LaMelo.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ware. Ball against Irving. Got a piece of it.
Well, you could see how Shinku read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
Here's Irving. So the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
Greg, you've been a part. Of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Duncan out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Big Dog, and there's Christie, and it's Alexander Walker in at the one spot. Brooks with him. Guarded now by Duncan. The 15-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Murray, good.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Launches a three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Taking it in, Anthony Edwards.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for Anthony Edwards. The Huskies making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Chamberlain got 10 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Kuminga from outside off the mark.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through.
And how about he's putting up about 8 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
No good on the free throw.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Vancouver. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in. He hits the second from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Christie. Pass to Alexander Walker. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Isaac a screen on Kuminga. Again, the miss by the Huskies. Here's Christie. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Pass to Alexander Walker. Find him with a screen on Caldwell Pope. That one wide left.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Here's Alexander Walker. Following the bucket by the Huskies. Find him with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Find him against Isaac. Find him, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Edwards. Coming off 31 points last game. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Christie with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Trying to end the drought. And it's sent back by Isaac. Vancouver working the ball around now. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Vancouver.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
All right, we're in the middle of the season here, Greg. How do you stay engaged at this time of the year?
Honestly, Kevin, it can be hard. The schedule is so daunting, and there's really no time to reset. So spending your off days recharging, I think, is important.
Here's Mathurin, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, the playmaking certainly getting better. Benedict Mathurin decisive in the screen and roll right there.
Pass to Edwards. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Releases. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Pass to Christie. From deep. Vancouver pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And it just seemed to me they wanted it more. I mean, you look at the second chance buckets, didn't play a whole lot of up and back. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing the rebound, converting when they could.
Sinks the triple.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
to Mathurin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And 1 on Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, that athleticism of Mathurin is what makes him such a tough one to guard.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. Free throw good, Mathurin.
Boy, when you think about Benedict Mathurin, this guy is a talented, aggressive scorer. His ceiling very high. He's going to have to be a little more efficient.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Mathurin hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Mathurin against Edwards. Here's the screen. A 3. And the Huskies hit again from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Huskies with the rebound. Isaac's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Edwards. Over Mathurin. Mathurin with some nice defense. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Huskies on top, ending the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Contavious, you guys came out with a lot of energy in the first half. What got you going?
Like you said, we came out with a lot of energy. We want to get easy basket layups, knock down shots.
You got all that and more in that first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs 3-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process...
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mathurin.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chamberlain is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Marion, and it's Murray in at the guard position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Doncic. Now Duncan to the middle, looking for Allen, and gets it there. Here's Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Edwards. Duncan with the block. Anunoby outside. Anunoby with the screen for Doncic. Over Edwards. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Duncan kicks to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Vancouver gains possession. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Huskies, they're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up. And, of course, Los Angeles, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And right now for Vancouver, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but just give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Now here's Murray. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Chamberlain, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Duncan surveying the D. Allen, a screen on Williams. Duncan down low. He's guarded by Williams. No good from Duncan.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Williams kicks to Edwards. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. Edwards can't hit.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Duncan. Allen surveying the D. Here's Christie. Can they get it? Huskies with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards finds Murray. Back to Edwards. Murray outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Doncic. Inside. Chamberlain dishes to Brooks. Here's Marion. Again, the miss by the Huskies. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. For the lead, Doncic sticking it from way outside.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Vancouver shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 10 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
First team foul.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And he can't get the first one. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He's been good as gold up until that point.
And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Tuesday, then on Thursday.
And looking at the Long Beach matchup, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Kuminga's come in for Luka Doncic. Here's Los Angeles now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Duncan. Now Allen. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Mathurin passes to Allen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Vancouver trails by 4. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Huskies.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Allen against Chamberlain. Pass to Duncan. Here's Christie. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Rejected by Murray. Marion outside. Kuminga against Murray. 8 feet away. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Chamberlain. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Christie. Pass to Allen. Now here's Kuminga. Allen with the screen for Mathurin. Allen's shot is off. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Vancouver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Williams, he's checked in for Vancouver. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Diabate's checked in. Good on the second free throw. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your Light Squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
numbers for Mark Williams. Some impressive play from him over the last month. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's a great presence on the glass. He'll battle inside for every rebound.
He's certainly not afraid to mix it up. When bodies are around or flying, he's usually at the point of it.
Here's Kuminga. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Diabate. Mathurin with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Mathurin's got 13.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Chamberlain with a screen on Mathurin. Chamberlain down low. Duncan on him. Vancouver working the ball around now. Williams kicks to Murray. For the tie. Knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Christie the pass to Duncan. Mathurin with a screen on Murray. Here's Christie. Here's Duncan. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. There's a screen by Williams to the inside. And finished off by Williams.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Here's Christie. Pass to Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And why don't we quickly go to the 2K leaderboard and find out which shooting guards have been the hottest at the free throw line this season? Jamal Murray 3rd.
We've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the 2-guard ranks, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
You know, that's a very steady bunch at the line, no doubt about that. In any kind of clutch situation, if it's one of those players shooting the big free throw, you can be sure he's going to come through.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Vancouver making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Anunoby, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And so Duncan nails them both. Edwards with it. He's got 11. Williams, a screen on Christie. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Can't nail the jumper.
This guy cannot get started, and the offense overall has been a struggle because of it.
Pass to Anunoby. Down low, and stolen by Murray. In transition, here comes Vancouver. Marion dishes to Williams. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock for the lead. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Oh my. How high does OG Anunoby get to finish that pass? Wow.
Murray against Doncic. Williams has a screen for Edwards. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby. For Vancouver, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That free throw, no good. Allen's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the second. 1:30 left here in the third quarter. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Free throw good, Edwards. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And Edwards drops them both.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
The 3 for Doncic. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside, Williams passes to Edwards. Edwards getting the close range 2.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Pass to Christie. Doncic with a screen on Murray. Now Duncan. Over in the corner, Doncic. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Rare corner 3 from Luka. Drains it.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Chamberlain with a screen on Christie. For 3, Edwards. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
1 made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Williams. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Williams. Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting 1.
What's up?
Five seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Here's Marion. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
Preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Taking a look at Los Angeles. You've got Doncic, Anunoby out there with Duncan. Then there's Allen. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Now here's Duncan. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Shot clock at 5. Doncic dishes to Allen. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
For Los Angeles, Luka Doncic. taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
That one misses.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Out to the right wing. Here's Christie, and right through it goes.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the games got tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And Vancouver with the possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Edwards. Duncan grabs the rebound.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Murray the pass to Edwards. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Vancouver trails by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Christie kicks to Doncic. Pass to Duncan. Over Marion. No good from Duncan. For Vancouver, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. Now here's Marion. Murray with it. Over Doncic. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Los Angeles leading by 10. Allen outside. Pass to Duncan. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Christie against Edwards. Doncic with the steal and pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Out to the wing. Anunoby against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards inside. Guarded by Doncic. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Huskies. Doncic dishes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Pass to Edwards. The floater tries again. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that one falls for Williams.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Doncic outside. Allen passes to Doncic. Allen with the screen for Doncic. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Now here's Murray. Williams has a screen for Murray. Takes it inside. And Williams is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Christie kicks to Anunoby. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Christie. Doncic with a screen on Murray. Here he goes. Christie can't make it. Murray looking around. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
Pass to Anunoby. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Christie. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. Christie's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Doncic against Murray. The 3. Second shot opportunity. And Chamberlain drops it in.
Yeah, second chance points again. A huge problem for this team.
Doncic dishes to Allen. Christie kicks to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Edwards passes to Murray. Williams a screen on Doncic. To the middle. Stolen by Duncan. And they're moving it up. Here's Allen. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Vancouver trails by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Edwards against Christie. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Edwards dishes to Marion. And he banks in the layup. And now that's 11 points for Shawn Marion.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
And here is Doncic. Fires for 3. Huskies with the rebound. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Christie the pass to Doncic. Allen with the screen for Doncic. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Huskies. 11-point game. Pass to Edwards. Back to Murray.
Los Angeles foul. Max Christie. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Shoots over Doncic.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Vancouver trails by 11. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Marion outside. Down low. Here's Williams. Duncan with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And the foul called on Sean Marion. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Vancouver Dexter.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
Thank you, David. Duncan outside. Pass to Christie. To end the drought, sinks the three-pointer.
Timeout.
Christie's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Huskies. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic against Edwards. Anunoby outside. Doncic kicks to Anunoby. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Los Angeles leading by 11. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Allen finds Doncic. And again with the rebound.
And he's having as dominant a game on the boards as you'll ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single-game record, he's setting a very, very high bar. And Los Angeles guys shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Duncan outside. Now, here's Doncic. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Doncic passes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Edwards. Duncan grabs the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Christie the pass to Duncan. Now Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Anthony Edwards.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Luka Doncic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin.
It's the NBA. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Devin Vassell.
And when you look at his offense, of output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offense. But without producing nearly the same results.
Now San Diego's starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. Ball is out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 2. We've got Nesmith. And it's Malone in at the 4. And this, a rivalry that spans across conferences, Stan.
Yeah, look, Brian, they've had their battles over the years. And the fact that they only play each other twice a season adds to the magnitude of the matchup. It's going to be intense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Picked by Gobert to the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Pass to Malone. Down low. The rebound, San Diego.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jordan. And here is Antetokounmpo. Murray for 3. The rebound by Malone. Outside Nesmith.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, 0. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. Hits both from the stripe. And San Diego with possession here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Steve Kerr. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the bucket is good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 2K leaderboard lights up with the league's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Bufkin, pounded by Ball. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. The rebound, San Diego.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
Second chance shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2, 0.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. He does not get the second one. San Diego trails by 4. Outside Murray. Throws it up high. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Bufkin, hounded by Ball. Pass to Nesmith. Outside Mitchell. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
What a creative finish by Mitchell. You need the floater as a top scoring guard.
Ball passes to Gobert. Outside Murray. The 3 from Ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Nesmith. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And there's a pick. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound, San Diego. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
San Diego trails by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gobert. Now here's Jordan. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
Pass to Malone. To the middle. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 6.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Now here's Neesmith. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Ball passes to Jordan. Antetokounmpo for 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 7.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
On defense, the visiting team. Back to Neesmith. Pass to Malone. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Now Ball. Takes a 3. That won't go. This is his first shot of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Neesmith. Over Murray. Neesmith's shot is off.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Jordan against Mitchell. The 3. Buffkin, no good. San Diego leading by 3. Now Jordan, an effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. 11 feet out. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Malone. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jordan. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Ball. The rebound by Malone.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Mitchell's got 8.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Ball passes to Jordan. They set the pick to the inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Pass to Buffkin. Now Neesmith. Here's Malone. Here's Buffkin. Hounded by Ball. From deep, Mitchell. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. substitution here for San Diego. Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Hart comes in for Murray. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Jordan. And it's Carter in for Ball. Here's Jackson. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Carter, good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Oladipo against Carter. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Malone. Tipped.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Vassell outside. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Oladipo. He's checked by Carter. Stoudemire, the pass to Okogie. Here's Malone. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Malone's got a second bucket on the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Vassell. Yet to see a basket. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo against Carter. Oladipo, the pass to Stoudemire.
San Diego foul. Soto.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Team foul.
At the line.
Ties it up. This next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
To the right side. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Vassell. San Diego with another miss. Outside Payton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Josh Okogie is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Carter. Oladipo knocks it loose. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Mitchell's checked in for Okogie. Taking a look at San Diego. They've got Rudy Gobert. Jaren Jackson out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Carter in at the 1. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
Shots good by Hart. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Mitchell against Vassell. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, stolen by Peyton. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Peyton. Mitchell, the pass to Oladipo. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Jackson. 4 on the clock. The 3-ball. The rebound by Jackson. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for San Diego. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Back to Hart. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And they're on the break. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3 from outside. Mitchell is good.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Outside Carter. Hart with it. Carter finds Hart to the paint. Here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
A nice bit of muscle there from Jackson Jr. to get the inside score through contact.
Mitchell, the pass to Stoudemire. No good with a layup. For San Diego, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
San Diego shooting their first free throws of this game. So for San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Gobert. Murray comes in for Hart, and Jordan subbed in for Vassell. Back to Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. San Diego with another miss. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And San Diego making a change here. Ball's checked in.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jordan against Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Michael Jordan, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Bufkin. Outside Neesmith. And here's Mitchell. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
It'll be a
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. when did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Antetokounmpo up top. Jackson the screen. They kick it out to Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Aaron Nesmith picks one up.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
San Diego shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one misses. So he comes up empty at the line.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Pass to Nesmith. Here's Bufkin. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. The rebound, San Diego. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Nesmith covering. And there's Jordan on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Jordan's got 10 points. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Mitchell against Jordan. The 3-ball. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Murray. Shoots over Nesmith. Pass to Jordan. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint. Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Bufkin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Outside Murray. Shoots over Nesmith. Murray, no good. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Okogie's checked in for Mitchell.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And there's the screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Pass to Malone. Here's Okogie, covered by Jordan. Outside Nesmith. Here's Bufkin. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Okogie, covered by Jordan. To the left wing. Here's Bufkin. That one no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Murray! Good from way out.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Here's Okogie. There's a screen. Pass to Bufkin. 4-3. The rebound, San Diego. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Here's Murray. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Diego.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say excruciating.
Ball passes to Hart. To the left side wing. And a nice finish on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Inside, here's Stoudemire. Missed inside.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Home team foul. Amare Stoudemire. First personal foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
San Diego. Josh Hart. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Rudy Gobert's checked in for San Diego. Carter comes in for Ball. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Oladipo against Carter. With his first shot attempt. Off the left rim and out. San Diego leading by 8. Vassell outside. Carter from outside. That one doesn't drop. Shooting only 42%. Oladipo against Gobert. Oladipo, the pass to Okogie. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Gobert. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Payton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And so it's San Diego leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their...
Well, I love what he's doing offensively. He's hungry.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Misses from close range.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving in. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo's got 14.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Over to the left wing. Here's Ball. Buffkin with a rebound. Buffkin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The D's right on him. Gobert finds Jordan. Now here's Ball. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot is up. And he can't bank that one in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. They can't settle for bad shots.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Down low.
Well, one of the premier defenders in this league. Gobert is so good at using his enormous wingspan to shut you down.
It's stolen. Here's Malone. Antetokounmpo covering. Malone can't get it to go.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Murray passes to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
And San Diego making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Mitchell, the pass to Neesmith. And here's Mitchell, covered by Jordan. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Antetokounmpo, right side. The fadeaway. Here's Jackson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line.
First team foul.
That one on Mitchell.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up.
Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Mitchell's got 23. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for your home team, Karl Malone. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. Outside Murray. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. A big-time flush by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Buffkin. Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. The 3. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Buffkin. Pass to Malone. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, Stan, what's one rule you'd change if you could be commissioner for a day?
The first thing I want to know, Brian, if I get to be commissioner for the day, for that day, do I get Adam Silver's salary?
100%.
Brian, I'd get rid of all the replays.
All the replays. No more reviews. Human factor.
No reviews, no challenges. Let's play the game and keep the flow of the game going.
And the first one at the line is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. Jordan with it. 10 points for him. Outside Hart. Back to Jordan. And there's the drive. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Jordan's got 12 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Malone. Outside Neesmith. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Neesmith's got his second basket of the night.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Jackson. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jordan. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. And Neesmith gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Hart. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Malone, defended by Jackson. Malone can't get it to go.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
San Diego with another miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mitchell, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Now just a 5-point San Diego lead.
have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Jordan with the bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The floater. Aha! Mitchell muscling through.
With good length and strong physical tools, Mitchell will challenge any opponent on the inside.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
So both teams making some changes here. Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You take a look at the home team. Boy, it's been a rough season for them. They're at the bottom of their conference. Carter finds Vassell. Outside Hart. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring.
This squad loves to run. Their coaches allow them to play quick, free basketball, and it shows up in their fast break points.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to Okogie. Here's Stoudemire. Oladipo outside. To the middle. Off with the layup. San Diego leading by 6. Hard with it. Now Oladipo defending. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Home team ball.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Stolen by Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul.
On Monday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving.
And looking at the Jacksonville matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Oladipo. He's scoreless. Here's Hicks. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Oladipo nails it from 3. Oladipo's got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Vassell against Oladipo. Vassell outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Well, Vassell went in anyway, knowing contact was coming.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Gobert's checked in for San Diego.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for San Diego.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Now Oladipo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Payton, no good. Outside Hart to the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 8-point San Diego lead.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Stoudemire. Back to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. Payton passes to Stoudemire. Let's go with a 3. Hart pulls it in. San Diego leading by 8. Outside Carter, picked by Gobert. Payton with a steal. Here's Hicks. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Vassell outside. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. 14 points for him.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Stoudemire with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's San Diego up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at San Diego, they've got Josh Hart, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Jordan. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oladipo outside. Knocks down the long J.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Carter against Oladipo. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Pass to Jordan. Now Gobert. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Malone. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Malone. Covered by Jordan. Here's Malone. Hart pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Pass to Malone. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
San Diego leading by 7. Jordan with it. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Oladipo against Carter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hart with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Carter. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 11.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without him.
Wow. Oh, guys, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in all too.
Hufkin, he's checked in for Oladipo. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the take, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Malone. Antetokounmpo covering. Clock at 6. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
At the line for your home team.
No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And here is Antetokounmpo. Ball outside. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Left side Murray. They set a pick. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Nesmith. Jordan misses. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Malone. Takes the 3. Hufkin, no good. San Diego leading by 7. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
To the wing, right side. From deep, Jordan. Here's Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert. Grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Malone. Oh, from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Jordan against Mitchell. Jordan, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Picked by Gobert. Now Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Ball right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Murray. And he's going for the oop here. Picked by Gobert. Murray passes to Gobert. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Bufkin. Pass to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Gobert. And here's Jordan. Fires the 3. The kick out to Ball. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Pass to Malone.
Ball is turned over. The ball goes to San Diego.
So it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for San Diego. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
On defense, the visiting team. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Over Antetokounmpo. Malone can't get it to go. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis end-to-end.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Here's Malone. Outside Neesmith. Here's Bufkin. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Here's Mitchell. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Now here's Ball. Pass to Jordan. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Murray's shot is good.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Neesmith passes to Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. Both teams deciding to change it up. San Diego shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Jordan. The rebound by Malone. Here's Hicks. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Okogie on the wing. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Malone. The rebound, San Diego. So it's San Diego picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.